Alright, we're gonna try this again. So, I'm thinking that it may be a script latency issue. But I don't think I have. And it also may have something to do Okay, we don't have enough magicka for that? Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. What about this one? We don't have enough magicka for that either? So, we know how to do them, but we can't do them because we don't have enough magicka for that. That's some bullshit. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes today. Hopefully it decides to play nicer with me. We need to make it all the way over to the other end of the board here. This looks like we got fishies. Also looks rather dark for the time that it is.
My body aches for these trials. Hold on to your pants.
Okay, we got a dirt zog over here, so we gotta watch out for that guy. I don't know where he is. Somewhere over here, probably. Says he's that way. Well, let's just try running away from him. Tolfdir, strangers. What's this one? Shrine of Azura. Transcribe the lexicon. Solstheim. Rogi. I'm wondering if we should kick back on the brighter templates. Because it's like only, well, it's 6 o'clock p.m. That's pretty dark for 6 p.m. Also, we need to go up a level.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you...
So let's go rent a room at the Four Shields. We'll create a save, and then I'm going to...
warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
See, the interior's pretty nice.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I'm always here to cause trouble, Feda.
I keep the inn. Let me know if you want anything. The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast, but they'll fill your belly.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. me know
I'll
if
have
there's
a drink
anything
now
else you
and then,
need.
but don't give any to my sister. She can't hold her liquor very well.
Oh.
So we're going to go for the brighter templates as soon as we go up a level. Should I kick up enchanting at all, or sneak? Maybe sneak. Get that to at least 20. Where is our alchemy? Throw one more into lockpicking just for shits and giggles. Definitely need more magicka. I don't think we have enough for any... No more weapon arts just yet. No more priesthood just yet either. Except for this one, but that requires wearing a dragon priest mask, which we're not going to do. What about our destiny?
Have I ever told you the story of Pendergast the Bard? How he was really an imperial spy master? Broke my sister's heart.
Okay, we have one to do here. Carrying capacity. Move 20% more. You can move 20% more faster. I don't think English is their first language. Less fall damage. 25 resistant to disease. Less stagger. Stamina. We'll take that one. Reduce some more of the incoming damage. I don't want to talk to you, Barbas. I need you to get out of the way. Okay, we definitely need some brighter templates. Or we need to mess with this. Go get him, dog. So if we run the gamma at 1, why don't we run it a little bit less than 1? Let's run it at 0.9. Let's see what it looks like on this. Still pretty dark with gloom, I think.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show hurt.
Well, it's aligned. So the tone mapper, we're actually getting let's go minus, oops, no, -1. Let's run that. That's a little better for early morning color. All right, where are we going? We got to go over there, but we got to go over here.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
So we got a ways to go because we're in Dragon Bridge. We need to get up over the hill. Well, we can go this way. We can stop by and do Meridia's Beacon on the way, I think.
Wow, look at that road. Are you a wizard?
Yes, I am.
I have slain far greater than you. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
That was about what I expected from them.
money.
I'm happy to be working at this time. For the first time in a long
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
I wonder, do we have a... We do have a dragon soul. Nice. So we have marked for death. We need one more. I'm curious about this one. My current weapon is already enchanted. Okay, so I guess I can't double enchant that. Let's go talk to Meridia.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
There's your beacon, baby.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Okay.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul, but if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed. Melkoran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Slay the undead, never summon the undead or become one. High elves. No. Well, we got Barbas with us, and we got Anya. Didn't say anything about not summoning Daedra to help us out. So we can summon Daedra. I wonder if we really need that bright. Let's lower the brightness of that a little bit. So that is quick light. And we're on bright, so how about slightly bright? That's better. We'll go with that.
Why not try my hand?
These guys have a lot of money.
Are you trying to test my patience?
The only problem with freezing my enemies
Well, that wasn't very helpful. This might be, though.
that was about where I expected to land. There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it.
Hey, we just got an autosave. That's cool.
How did you warm me so?
Dead body. I see dead people.
Don't you want to live? Not the time to worry about ethicality. Don't even know what I'm hoping to find.
Well, a lever. With a lever. Well, 20 gold. We'll take it. the balcony. We gotta watch out for this guy.
You're the biggest idiot of them all. Bedtime.
Let's watch him run out of health.
Would hate to be on the receiving end there.
Did he fall down? He fell down, went boom.
Let's waste some picks.
Alright, well let's start all the way over here and we'll work our way around. It's pretty bright in the sunshine. What are we dealing with here? Well, she is kind of right in the sun. What does it look like under, like, cloudy weather? Better. You just run right by me? Sure did.
Just testing it out, seeing if it works. Don't mind me.
Battle for Red Mountain. No, I think that's a skill book. Sure is.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Good for nothing magic.
I should have planned that better.
Alright, we should really put a save somewhere in here. Faster click. We just want a manual save. Let's get something to drink. We're gonna drink a little bit of wine too, just to make sure that how about we'll drink a couple meads. Make sure we're not stressed out. Go get him, Frosty.
You choose death.
You think that will save you?
You pack one hell of a hit. You're no different to a pilot. This will be very straightforward. I'll vanquish all the same. Slick with it. Full.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Oh, he's not quite dead yet.
Death calls on you.
Now he is.
Well, that's taken care of. And not without
It
stun.
is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
First we gotta get all this money.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. And this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
No! Should probably drop that off in the staff, because it's nothing but dead weight. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? New hand touches the bacon, yes. Or new hand fondles the bacon, as I like to say. I like bacon. Nothing like seared pig flesh. Should we put on the necromancer stuff? Maybe. This one does 12% less to cast. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. This one, Magicka regenerates 75% faster. The hood that we're wearing does 29 warmth, but this one does 18 warmth and improves my Magicka by 30 points. What about the boots? We're just wearing black mage boots, and these are necromancer boots. They look about the same. So we're doing an unarmored mage build is what we're doing right now. And she's a fire mage that does conjuration. But I'm thinking this is a little bright. Never been able to use robes with any success. Any tips? Yes. First off, get custom skills. And get one that's called Unarmored Defense. Because this will give you perk points that can raise your armor rating. Okay. The more you get hit while wearing robes, the more points you get in this. And then you can go, like I went way the mage, so that regenerates my Magicka quicker. And this is Magicka regenerates even faster if I'm sprinting. And then this, if I'm using protection spells like Stone Flesh, reduce 20% of incoming damage. So these are all really good things if you're going unarmored. And you can go the way of the thief too, which will do some other things. Resistant to poison. Can sprint on water. I haven't tried that yet. We should be able to run on water. No, that's not Ordinator. It's the custom skills menu. So if you notice here, I've got two things up here, skills and custom skills in my tween menu, right? This is custom skills. So in order to do that, I'm running, there is a way to do it through SKSE now, but I'm still running it through the .NET script, .NET script extender script, whatever. It's the .NET one. Because I'm on 1.5.97. But if you're on the latest version of the game, you can get this that works through SKSE, Skyrim Script Extender. So let me help you out here real quick. I'm going to look some things up and I'm going to give you some links, okay? Okay. So this is the custom skills menu. And this is the custom icons for it. Trying a Gandalf, okay. So that's what I'm looking at. There's a link to exactly what I'm looking at. So this custom skills menu framework, one of these requires, this is the framework, J's containers. It does take a link to the exact version of J's containers. Custom skills framework. This is the SKSE version. If you're on 1.61170, it's the latest version of the game, or if you're on GOG. If you're on an earlier version, 1.5.97, then you have this. Which is for 1.5.97. So it depends on which one you're using, what version of the game. But that will give you the custom, this is the framework. And then the one I showed you before that is the actual menu, which will open up a menu like this, like I was looking at. And then you can get different things to add to your menu. So if you're looking at custom skills, and it's got one for Nordic UI and things like that, but you want to find okay, so this is all menus, so let's just look up custom skills. So it's got one for Vigilance, got one for Glenmoral, Bow Rapid Combo, Hand to Hand, and then you have to make sure that the ones you're grabbing are ones for the version you're using, because there is two different versions. Unarmored Defense, that's the one that I was talking about, right? So this is for 1. This is the one for 1.5.79, but there should also be this one for the latest version. This is the one for script extender. This is the one for .NET. So it'll tell you how to set them up. No, because it's using SKSE or it's using the .NET script framework. What's another one that I would do to help out with?
This is your home? Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
All right, hold on a minute. How else am I increasing my armor class? I do use, like, okay, so if you see F4 down on the bottom, that's oak flesh. They don't work as well anymore? The other thing that I do is I'm using bound weapons. So I can still use weapons, but this is like a bound katana, right? So I do have a mage summoned weapon, a bound weapon. And then you can get bound bow, of course. This is another one, which is quite important. So you can actually do some archery as a mage with a bound bow. And you don't need to carry arrows or anything. Oak flesh, no good against weapons. Yeah, it works against weapons. Because here, I'll give you an example. If I'm looking at my armor class is 195. My armor rating, you see down on the bottom it says 195. Because I'm got some perks for wearing things. Well, if you're using an armor, I mean, you can be a battle mage. If you want to be a battle mage, you can wear armor. I'm just going unarmored. But if I cast this, which is oak flesh, and then I look at my armor rating again, my armor rating's 345 now. So don't tell me it doesn't help. It totally helps. But you can get like ebony flesh and stone flesh. You can get ones that are better than oak flesh. So those are my recommendations. Or be a spell sword. You know, I'm kind of a spell sword, but I'm using magical weapons.
Family, friendship, loyalty.
Well, you got to protect yourself from getting hit. Also, some kind of magic resistance. Maybe have some robes that do some magic resistance or whatever, or a hood that'll do some magic resistance. Or you can do it. I'm doing it through custom skills. I actually have a custom skill that, based on my alteration. So first level at 20% alteration, I can get 20% resistant to magic. 40% at alteration 40, 60% at alteration 60, and if I get my alteration to 80, I can be 80% resistant to magic. So I mean that's pretty good. Also, this is Ordinator. And I've got some things here that are very helpful also. Choose a spell type, armor, cloak, conjurator, and 3 magic effects. You can't get Ordinator on console? Bummer. Because I chose my armor effect, and then I have the 3 magic effects that I had when it's enabled. Let's see. So that increases it by 40. Unarmored defense. So increases my health by 50 points. Increases my magic by 50 points. Unarmed strikes do 10% more damage. We're hungry. Frost resistance 25%. 25% resistant to poison. So I'm actually 50% resistant to poison. And then also, this is a standing stone. I can swim in the water without drowning. Yeah, my character she is a Brenton. She's Brenton. Did I just put those in the wrong thing? Yes, I did. I'm too poor to pay attention. We're collecting a lot of leather. Down to 155. What are we carrying that's so heavy? We got some books. Said hard against multiple enemies. Keep your distance in a dungeon. This is what I do. Conjuration. Get some Daedra in there to help you out and take some of the damage. Take some of the hits for you. And then you can hang back. Cast spells. Because if you're right up in there and your armor rating isn't up yet, you're going to get slaughtered. And taking a follower is also very helpful. Yeah, I would recommend, you know, you got to be like Batman and Target, right? You need a target. You need somebody with you to take some of the blows, like a follower or conjured undead or conjured whatever. Daedrith Lord, Undying Ghost, Flame Atronach. Since I play with, you know, Sunhelm Survival, the Flame Atronach serves two purposes. It's my target for the bad guys. Try it without conjuration? Oh, I love
My
conjuration.
childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
All right, let's try those necromancer robes. Kind of like the robe she's wearing, but we're going to go for something a little more black. mean, it's the same armor rating. So I don't know, do we like those or do we like that? I still like that better. Because then we can do that to stay warm. Hey, what's up, Gears? Saruman was very successful. Conjuration mostly in staves. Yeah, I noticed that Saruman used staff rather exclusively when I was watching you play Saruman. And a lot of different kinds of staffs, or staves. All right, what are we? We are down to 113 on weight. We need to take Barbas. Staffy, yeah. And we need to take Barbas to go get the rueful axe. We are 21 hours exactly into this playthrough. So the rueful axe is probably this way, right? Yeah, it's that way. We got to follow this path for a while, all the way to Rime Rock. Let's stay warm on the way. With 200 mods, Gandalf? Okay. Well, Gandalf is your spell sword. Straight up. You know, you've got Glam Green and you've got magic. But he's also a fire mage. You know, like him lighting his pipe with the fire from his fingertip. He's a fire mage. Uh-oh.
I'll fight till I drop. Never miss.
Good job, Dougie. Yeah, mostly fire.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Come on! Time to die.
Why are you so angry?
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Better avoid.
You want a real fight? Come on. You want the first, and you won't
Pray
be the
your
last.
gods for mercy.
Come on, killing you.
Damn you. Enough.
Is that your best, huh? Stop that!
Well, so far we're hanging in there.
Stands my to-do list today.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
So pretty much spell sword is what I'm doing. Conjuration spell sword. Restart all your Lotor characters because Broken Creations update. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, not really. It means you get to play them all again. So I don't know if that's really a bummer or just, you know.
No turning back now.
Yeah, you should be scared. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get. I cannot best you. Not impressed.
Trying to light you up, buddy. She does pretty good with that katana. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, they're up there. We'll get that oak flesh going again. Nice. Sky shard. That is a beautiful sunset. So we need to get a picture with the sunset there. Oh, not bad, not bad. Need to delete your console mods. Re-download again.
I guess you'll find out the hard way. You might need some more training.
Yeah, that's why I made a Wabbajack. Straight up, so I would have a backup of my mod list. We're cooking some food right now. Just like that. Well, it just shows how much Bethesda cares about us. They don't. So Runrock Barrow's over there. That's a scavenger.
I'm not kidding. I'll hurt you. That's all you got?
Who's getting hurt now?
They should have planned that better.
Let's get this on the menu or on the map. Lost Echo. Did you hear about ES6 info? Yeah. From somebody who doesn't play video games, I don't listen to a review from them. So she even states that she doesn't play video games. So for her to say, "Oh, you know, it's so grand and so great and the story's awesome." Well, what do you know about grand and great and awesome story if you don't play video games? Oh yeah, and you're a CEO of Xbox? Of course you're going to say it's awesome. You want to sell more games. So, yeah, I don't read too much into that. Also, the whole, whether it's called Sentinel, that's still speculation, by the way. But whatever. Unless they did something really spectacular with the creation engine, like got rid of all the loading screens. I mean, if they could make it run like Crimson Desert, they might have a chance. But if it's still going to be like the same creation engine that Starfield was built on, you're going to have to wait 10 years for the modders to fix it and make it a good game. But it's got to have a good enough story and be a good enough game on its own for the modders to want to put the time and effort into making it great. You can't just rely on the modders to come in and fix all your problems and make it a great game unless it was a great game or a good game to begin with. If it's only a mediocre game, look at how many people are modding Starfield. The best mod I've seen for Starfield to date has been the one to change it into Star Wars.
Confidence personified.
That's the best mod I've seen for Starfield.
More than fair, I suppose.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loop them after a fight.
You play vanilla if it's any good? Well, if it's good, yeah, I mean, but if it's good, then the modders will make it great. But it'll take about 10 years. You got Starfield Star Wars? Do you like it? I was thinking about almost picking up Starfield. I've got enough download points I could pick up Starfield for free. Just from other mods that I've made. But I mean, is it worth it? To play the Star Wars mod? It's better, but still Starfield crap. Okay. Then that's a big fat no. Thank you for your opinion. I appreciate it. Starfield's been out for how long now? And it's still almost full price? Yeah. That's some bullshit, Carlo. I mean, if you run it on sale for like 20 or 30 bucks, maybe I'd pick it up, but I'm not paying no 60 bucks for a game that I know I'm not going to play. We made it to Rime Rock Barrow with Barbas. Should we grab a bow? I just made a boo-boo. Wrong button. We wanted this button. There we go. Did about 7 episodes and dropped it. Stupidly bought collector's edition, but for the box and watch mainly. Okay.
I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it.
I don't wear a watch.
We're thrilled by it.
I'm retired. I look out the window and go, oh, it's daytime. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, so yeah, that's my watch.
Eye on the prize.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I can't stay in bed any longer. I'm getting up. That's pretty... that about does it right there. Uh-oh. Dude knows I'm here.
I'll murder you.
What's up, Hash? To try out your new mod. Well, what if your new mod is good and worthy of making it into my list, then I will add it. Tell me about your new mod. What does your new mod do? Sell me. Why do I need your mod? Gotta go now? Okay, thanks, Nico. Advice. Bye, chat. Okay. See you later, Ray Ray. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yes, I stole your sweet roll. And your wine. And I'm going to read your book. And I'm stealing your meat pie. What else you got? Anything good? Cinematic conversation camera. Dialogue feel more modern. You know what? I think I saw that. I use alternate conversation camera right now. So I'll show you kind of how my conversations go. We'll talk with Anya. Well, first we're going to give Anya a hug.
Hi.
So it's kind of over the shoulder, and I've got it switching back and forth, much like Witcher.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast. Pendergast is a bard. What most people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim. I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
She doesn't really like Pendergast. Mod seeks to replace that. Okay. How is your mod running? Yes, it is a staple. I've used it for a long time. Well, give me some differences. Like I said, sell me on the idea. How is it better than what I'm running now? Conversation mod, Nico, and not on console. Really configurable. There's a ton of angles. The mod page shows the possible angles. Well, hey, you know what? Let's give me a second. Let's look. Hold on a second. So let me find out where you are here. Is your name the same on both? What's it? Let's see what it's called. Cinematic. This one is you, right? Hash brown 1 day ago. You just uploaded it. So am I on the right page? Hash brown, I'm on the right page. Cool. So let's check it out, right? Well, it looks like we can go on the side. Or further back, or kind of down, over the shoulder, low.
Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Dirty single, 3/4, close low, close high. Gears is everywhere. Shot's a friend of mine also. The first stream of shots I ever went to shot was using Vortex and had about 20 mods. Now shot is on MO2 and making Wabbajacks and reviewing other Wabbajacks, and just they took it and ran with it. So I'm profile, low angle, overhead, 3/4. Dirty single is probably be my favorite, which is very similar to what I'm running. Over the shoulder's not bad. Over the shoulder low's not bad either. I kind of like over the shoulder low. So now my next question is, how's it running? So let me look at your files. Is this an SKSE mod? SKSE. You got 10 bugs. You got 556 endorsements. When was this file uploaded? 13th. It was uploaded yesterday. But what version? 1.2.5? So you've been working on this for a while, since the 1st of August, huh?
There's something strange about
How many of these bugs have you squashed?
Magic, but when I'm near you,
Dragonborn voiceover problem. When I'm using this spell, my character does not open her mouth. That would be something that would keep me from using it right there. Cannot disable fade topic list option. Turn invisible after camera perspective change. Can't talk to NPCs. Doesn't focus on shorter creatures. Does a little dance while in conversation with NPC. Talking bug. Meridius quest bug. Okay, well, you fixed all these. So that's good. $34 replies. Wow, okay. Happens to me as well. Alternate conversation camera also. Okay. Yeah, this would be... Well, you need to stay on top of it. This is where I'm going to look, right? I'm going to look at what problems other people are having. And if they're having a problem with a mod that I rely on, which is Dragonborn VoiceOver, I really love it, then the best I'm going to do well, somebody looks like they solved it here. But it didn't work for everybody. All Alright, new update should have solved it. Please confirm if possible. Somebody else here didn't work for them. Somebody getting a CTD. The mod control panel is F1. That's a bad one for control. You know why? Because a lot of Sky UI uses F1 for favorites menu. SKSE menu framework. What's up, Wolfie? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to dump it into my mod list as of yet. I mean, I guess I could give it a try. So, let me put a save here. We'll give it a try for you. Oh, crap. Now we're a dog. So, the problem I have with save overhaul is if I'm looking at somebody and I save my game, then I become that person. I don't want to do that. I want to just do that. Okay, there's an autosave. Cool. So yeah, we became Barbus because I was looking at Barbus when I saved my game. So that's a really, really weird glitch with save overhaul. So we'll quit out of this. We still have this window open. We're going to go back here. We're going to find alternate conversation camera, and we're going to turn that mod off. And then we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. And we're going to go here. Mod Manager download. We have address library for SKSE plugins for all game versions. Now, here's the other thing that I need to know from you. Does this work with 1.5.97 as well as 1.1 or 1.61170? It should, yes? Okay. So I'll tell you what, we're going to download this anyway. I didn't disable it, so we're going to have to disable it first. Okay, work with me. Okay, so we're going to do this. That's in 10. Give me a second. So we're going to put this into separator 10 camera. Okay. We're going to go to separator 10. And we're going to turn back on alternate conversation camera. We're going to go in game SKSE menu framework. I think we have that. You don't have that as a, you should probably add that as a requirement for your mod. So we have SKSC menu framework already installed in our mod list. So we're good on that. But I would add it to, your requirements. So this here, just add it. You could say that it's optional if you want to change things. You need it. So you need to add that to your requirements. Okay? And then I would update the bugs list and put, solved in version 1.2.5 or whatever, or 1.2.4, whenever you fixed the problems that are there, just so you can close those out of your bug list and have less bugs. The people don't know if they're solved or not. So it's important that people can find out, hey, yeah, people reported this. I've dealt with the problem. This is the version that it's solved in. Make sure you have at least this version. It's not advice. These are things that I look for. So as an end user and also as a mod creator, these are things that I would do for my own mods. So, I mean, if I look at my mods, I've got a bunch of released mods, and I mean a bunch. So I've been modding this game for a long time. If I go all the way back, this one is from, when did I upload this? 586 endorsements, 20,000 downloads. This was uploaded in 2020. But I actually have this for, let's go here, and let's go here, and let's go here. So I have 109 released mods. These are for old RIM, 14 years ago. So I've been modding this game since it came out. These are actually swords and weapons that I made for Oblivion. I've been modding Elder Scrolls games since 2007. 1.3 million unique downloads. Woohoo! And I joined on the 14th of August in 2005. I've been around for a couple of years. 21 years. I've been around for 21 years on Nexus. Anyhow, meanwhile, back at the ranch, we now have that installed. We need to start the game up. We need to go and disable crazy downloads. One of my better known mods, well, there's 3 of them that are people really enjoy. 4 of them, actually. One's called I Want Better Arrows. One's called Bowgasm, where I remade every bow in the game. I Want Better Arrows, I remade all the arrows in the game. And then I did Twin Blades, Nico's Twin Blades. There's only 3 Twin Blades, but a lot of people like that mod. And then there's Nico's Reverse Daggers. But I did Aragorn's Daggers, I did Thranduil's Sword, I did Orcrist, I did, Tariel's Daggers. So a lot of Lord of the Rings type stuff that wasn't done by Ismail. I filled in the blanks. But mainly a bunch of swords and shields. I've done... People really like my Raven Shield. That's not that crazy. I mean, some mods like Sky UI, you want to talk about some crazy millions of downloads. That's some crazy millions of downloads. Or Skyrim script extender. Oh my God. That's some crazy millions of downloads. But those are things that like everybody uses. There's still mod lists out there where I don't see anything I've made in those mod lists because there's other options. Or they're still using the vanilla bows or the vanilla arrows. The vanilla arrows always bother me. They were always short, and an arrowhead sitting on my hand kind of bothered me a lot. So I made my arrows longer so that the arrowhead wouldn't sit on your hand. But I guess if you're playing in first person, you don't really notice it a whole lot. Over the last couple of years, I've been concerned mainly with my Wabbajack list. Okay, so we need to turn off alternate conversation camera, right? Is it immersive? We'll give it a shot. I mean, I can't really break my mod list. I can always download it again. Well, I'll just reinstall it. That's the wonderful thing about Wabbajack. And if it works out good and I keep it, then everybody who downloads my mod list will give you another download. So where is the conversation camera? Does it have an MCM? I don't see anywhere where I can disable it. There's no way to disable it in the MCM. Does it have scripts? So that's an SKSE mod too. So it shouldn't. SKSE mods, you should be able to turn on and off without any problem. They don't have scripts that are being added. They're running at startup generally. So it shouldn't be a problem to just turn off this SKSE mod and turn on this SKSE mod. And then let's look at our INI. So we can do it through the SKSE menu framework. I don't really want a letterbox. Hide the HUD during conversations. Keep subtitles and topics. We'll do that. Hide HUD menu outright rather than naming its children. What? I don't understand what naming its children means. So you may want to elaborate on what that means. Never touches dialogue input. Clicks have exactly as vanilla. Fade your options out while somebody speaks and back when it's your turn. Count your own voice line as somebody speaking. Skipping the two shot? I don't know what that means either. Children, inner elements nestled directly inside larger container element, which is called the parent. Okay. Boom. I have no idea what you're talking about. Whether line ending is a reason to cut. Okay, I don't know what that means either. Whether the line is too short to say anything earns a cut. What counts as short end words, read only when it's above 1. Camera switches angle, counted in lines. Different values, reroll the count. Rhythm is not countable. Cut every minute. The floor under a cut. Yeah, UI jargon. You have to realize that some of us don't deal with UI jargon. So this is called rule number 2 of the rules of humanity. So you want me to tell you about the rules of humanity? Rule number 1, people are stupid. All right. Rule number 2, anything designed for common consumption needs to be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. So talk to me like I'm 2 years old and I don't know UI jargon. That's the way you need to write your mod. Otherwise, people are not going to understand what all these settings do. Rule number 3, people want push button, get bacon. Don't care whose job it is to make the bacon. Don't care where the bacon comes from. But when I push that button, I want my bacon. So basically what this means is people want instant gratification. So if they can't install the mod and have it working right away, they're going to get frustrated and uninstall it. Human nature. How far room shot swing off the open direction in degrees? Okay. Okay. Bar height, thousands of screen heights each. Hundreds of second held shots. Over player shoulder 1, over player shoulder low. So I'm guessing I can do all of these. These are all on. All right, well, I guess we're going to try to do this in-game. So we're going with cinematic conversation camera. by Hash Brown. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. I'm probably going to have to change the button for the SKSC menu framework. I think I already did. I may have that under delete. All right. Continue. Well, give it a try. Give it a try now.
Hi.
Oh, we got black bars top and bottom. Also, this looks a little low. So
I need you to do something.
my lips aren't moving.
What do you need? I mean, if you just want me to stand over there looking pretty, I'm already doing that here. Yes?
Okay, so it said F1, but I think I've got it under delete. No, that's where Wheeler is. So where would I have put that? Most fixes are turned off in the config. Oh, no problem. I mean, if I can help, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. And most of it's that, you know, I'm just somebody who's coming into it blind, and I'm like, okay, well, what do I understand? What do I not understand? These are some things that you may want to look at. I mean, you can always tell me, oh, I'm not gonna do that. People need to understand the UI jargon. Okay, well, a lot of people don't. So let's take a look at this. Did we get an MCM menu for this? So this is, I already forgot the name of it. So I may have to come out and take a look at where my... Okay, so I'm going to have to... So one thing I did notice since I'm playing widescreen is you see how low my dialogue is? I would think this should be a little bit higher and maybe a little bit over a bit because I'm playing 21:9 widescreen. So that might be something that you want to create a widescreen patch for people who play widescreen. Also, like I said, my lips aren't moving.
You fascinate me. I'm honestly baffled that you can stand to be near me without freezing your ass off.
I need you to do something.
Okay, there my lips moved.
What do you need? I mean, if you just want me to stand over there looking pretty...
I'm not a big fan of the black bars top and bottom.
Yes?
So how do I get to the configuration menu? Because for me, it's not F1. That's why I was looking at this saying, okay, well, where did I put... It is installed. Does it look like this? Okay, hold on a minute. So, it is installed. It's right there. So, I have it F10. I changed the key. So let me get back in the game and we'll press F10. Oh, it's because I changed the key. And the reason I changed the key again is because I use Sky UI favorites menu. So I'll show you. Hold on a second. Pushed out an update just now and selected the framework as a requirement. That's a good idea. Is there a way in the framework menu to turn on and off the black bars at the top and bottom? Is there a way to modify where the menu is, where your dialogue is, so that maybe you can have one setting for 21 by 9 and one setting for 16 by 9 for people who use widescreen? Might be something cool to add to your mod for widescreen people. Get more people to use it. Also, like I said, I did have one where my lips didn't move, but the second time I played, I loaded it, my lips did move for a Dragonborn voiceover. So, but we'll get back in the game. I'll press F10. We'll open it up and see it, because I changed it from F1 to F10. But like I said, mainly I did that because I'm using the so I use this favorites menu down here, and this is F1. So Bound Katana Flames Instinct, that's F1. So I don't want anything else in F1, so that way I can hit F1 and I've got Flames, Bound Katana, and Instincts all in that, okay? Anyhow, let's put that away. Let's hit F10. Let's take a look at it. So yeah, I've got Bobbing Framework, Cinematic Conversation, In-Game Patcher, and Sky Prompt. So these are the mods that I'm using that require the framework. So let's open that up. Let's look at the presets. Intimate. Ooh. Okay, what's cutting? How often the camera changes angle? Open on the speaker. Four words. Lines under 4 words. Cadence. Timed cuts. Okay, shots. Over the shoulder. So, how come all of these are on? Does it change? See, I don't understand what these mean by all these being on. Letterbox. Room shot swing, okay. Movement amount. Turn to first person. Fade topic list. Hide speaker name. Well, I don't really want to hide the speaker name, do I? I like to know who I'm talking to. Hide the interface is good. What about performance? Eye contact. 82%. Gaze model? What does that mean? Drives the look away rhythm above. Keep the player's face animating. Okay, so this means that they're possible. Some sliders are broken. Oh no. Move your mouth when you speak. Well, let's go to the presets. Let's try intimate. Tight singles on wide glass. Lens is physically close to the actor rather than far away. Noses lengthened? No, I think I'm going to pass on intimate. Observed. Long glass. No, kinetic. Setups that do something across and take lateral drifts. Cranes, tilts up off floor, down off ceiling, movement, dial, push well past ship value. Read clearly, angles are steeper at the classical set. The room. Very wide from up and back. All right, well, we're going to run classical. We need a hug first.
Good day. I was just thinking about
Okay, so our mouth moved, but
I worry about her. And how she
not
won't
because of
neglect
Dragonborn
anything else.
voiceover. Our mouth did not
Radast was
move
a
there.
bard. What most people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim.
No mouth movement there either.
I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then. Hi.
I need you to do something.
Okay, so our mouth
What can I
moved
do
there.
for you? Let's hope there's something interesting involved.
Why did Vile kick you out?
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that,
So
irksome.
talking to a dog, the dog is
Couldn't
too
just
low.
kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was
Is there a
able
way to set it up
banish
so
me
it
from his
centers on the
domain.
character if they're
Because
small?
of our separation, Vile is now much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
And it keeps changing.
So what's the story behind the Rueful Axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He
I'm not
couldn't
sure I
stand
like
to
where
see
it
his
keeps
little
changing
girl
the
take on
camera
such a
view.
bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
I think I want to keep the axe.
The axe isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has. Give him the rueful axe, and once we're reunited, the mask of Clavicus Vile will be
So it looks
yours.
like every sentence, the view changes, which is not really something I'm a fan of. Let's try intimate.
Why did Vile kick you out?
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're
Wow.
technically part of
See
each
where the
other.
camera's jumping
But he was
around
able to banish
every
me from his
sentence
domain.
kind of
Of course, because of our
pulls me
separation,
out of
Vile is now
immersion.
much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
It's distracting.
So what's the story behind the Rueful Axe?
Boy, her
One of
lips didn't move
Clavicus's
very
little
much.
Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
So I don't understand what I'm trying to adjust here. Help me out. It's cutting every line, though, not every 3 lines. But it's not cutting every 3 lines. It's cutting every line. So is this a slider that's broken? So let's say I put this up at 13 and I put this at like 15. Right? So now it should stay in the same camera view for 13 lines, correct? Minimum. Well, do I have this right? If I change cadence to 13, does that mean it'll do 13 lines before the camera view changes? Do I understand that correctly? We'll find out.
Hi. I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast. Pendergast
So
is
it's
a boss.
changing. Oh my gosh. That changed
What most
twice.
people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim.
And now I can't see my character.
I really don't want to talk more about him.
That changed
One of
twice.
these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
Wow, and then it changed again. Alright, so what are the check boxes? Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's working as intended. Let's turn off the timed cuts, because maybe that's affecting. And let's go back to our classical setting. Let's try that.
Good day.
Wait here.
Wait.
Okay, so it,
Mind if I go work on some bounties while you do your thing?
wow, it just faded out my dialogue. And now I'm stuck. I can't move. Why can't I move? Now I can move.
Hi.
Wow, faded out my dialogue before I could even choose anything.
Follow me.
Fine. I'll be right behind you. Good day.
Yeah, now I got, yeah, the dialogues, I'm not a big fan of the dialogue fading out. I would say get rid of that, because it's making it so I can't see my dialogue when I actually want to choose dialogue. So that's not working for me. I wouldn't say it's a disaster. I'd say it's a learning experience. Right? You've got somebody who has absolutely no experience with your mod at all, trying to play around with it and figure it out. Okay? That's how you're going to learn. It's like, okay, you know, you're handing a Rubik's Cube to a 3-year-old. And I'm probably going to pop pieces out of it and take it apart because I don't understand how it works, right? But that makes you think and go, okay, I need to make it so these pieces aren't able to be popped out, okay? Because a 3-year-old's going to break it because they don't know what they're doing. Okay, so I would look at it not as a disaster. I would look at it as, okay, these are things I need to account for because the people I'm giving it to don't understand my mod the same way I understand it. Does that make sense? So it's not a disaster. It's a learning experience for you. And you got to go, okay, these are things I need to change so that people don't break it. So let's not cut when a line ends. Ignore the short lines. We'll go back to 3 to 5. Right? No timed cuts. Turn off open on the speaker. And we're back to classical. All right. Let's talk to her again. So, whoa, that was 3 camera angles. My lips didn't move. 1,
Well, we only met a short time
2.
ago, but so far I'm impressed with what I've seen, Dragonborn.
3. 3 camera angles again.
What are you thinking about?
No lip movement.
I learned pretty quickly never to
1.
give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
2. Bree says change all settings, by the way. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't have set the preset last. Maybe we should go. Well, it says, see, now it's 1 to 2. We don't want it to do that. Let's do something like 12 to 15. We don't want to cut when a line ends. No timed cuts. Wow. Okay, so a lot of these are turned off because of the preset we're running. All right, let's try that.
Hello.
There's 2 camera angles.
The more time I spend with you, the closer
Wow,
I
okay,
feel.
we didn't get to see our
Like two
face
parts of the same
when we
soul.
talked. Still didn't get to see our face.
I was just thinking about Kelsa.
2 camera angles.
I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast.
Big pause before we have our reply.
Pendergast is a bard.
And it's not showing our
What most
face
people
at
don't know
all.
about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial
And now we've
spies
got like a
since it was
side
time.
view. No lip movement.
I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
All right. I gave you something to do. Some things to look into. I'm going back to tried and true for the time being. Oh, no problem. I mean, I'll take a look. I'm not going to add it to my mod list yet, but I'll keep an eye out, and I'll keep. I will. Do something like this. I will track your mod. And now I'll see when changes happen. Okay? You do have a lot of options, but I think, the thing that kind of turned me off was the camera angle changing multiple times during the conversation, which, I mean, I can understand, hey, if the NPC is talking, I'm looking at them. If I'm talking, it's looking at me. Or maybe I want a camera angle where I can see the NPC and myself talking to each other, but it's not changing, So I think look at it from that perspective, that people want to be immersed in their game. So what makes it the most immersive for people to play? And if you nail that, people will get your mod.
Hello.
So like this, I'm looking directly at her over my shoulder, and now it's my turn to talk. So, and this you can see is a little bit higher. This was way down here on your mod. So it was lower.
What are you thinking about?
So lips move.
My mixed elemental
Now
heritage allows me to
she's
withstand
talking.
cold.
So I'm looking at her. I have her
It seems hard
name.
to be near because cold
I know
doesn't
who
hurt
she
you.
is. So now it's back to my turn. So now I have dialogue, and I'm looking at my character now.
What are you thinking about?
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Wait here.
You better not take too long, or when you come back, I'll turn you into an icicle. Hi.
So to me, that's
Follow me.
really what I'm looking
Sure.
for.
You take point, I'll follow safely behind.
I've tried a few other SKSC mods recently. One of them I thought had great promise. It was it's creating a cache to help with startup times. The problem is if you change anything, I mean anything, it'll crash your game unless you remake a new cache. But when you're remaking the new cache, it takes the same amount of time to load as if you didn't have a cache. So there's no benefit. And people don't want to have to remember, oh, I need to make a new cache all the time. And anything that's going to crash my game, gets removed from my mod list. So yours didn't crash my game, which is good. But it's could use a little work and a little refining, I think. So now we got to get back to Clavicus Vial. Now we're going up a level. We have a lot of perks to increase. I guess we didn't spend them all. Definitely need more magicka. So which way are we going to go? Are we going Summoner, Archmage, or Templar? 90 seconds, falling below 25 per health, or immune to any damage. No, Archmage. Spells are 25% stronger or last 50% longer. I think we're going Archmage. 15% chance to absorb magicka from incoming spells. We'll take that. We need to get that up to 80%. How's our hand-to-hand skill? Not that great, but we're generally not fighting hand-to-hand. College of Winterhold? Don't have anything there yet. Battle Mage. Skills. Destruction. Work up our sneak a little bit. Should probably work up our speech some. And let's make some poisons better. We should have took Experimenter. Yeah, the mage build seems to be working well with, we've got our conjuration up to 50. I think the main thing is we can summon, which is really good. We've also got bound weapons that are increased to the higher damage ones, thanks to so if we look at conjuration, we have mystic biting, bound weapon spells. Now some of mystic weapons deal more damage. We've got soul raider, which means they do soul trap. And then Rend from this world, banish conjured Daedra, turn reanimated undead, deal 100 extra damage to non-conjured Daedra. Void burn. That would be a good one too. We should grab that. Energy starts devouring their flesh. 15 points of magic damage per second. So follow that part of the conjuration tree. The other part we're following is this one, which is summon Daedra 5 times further away. Lasts 3 times as long. Okay, 10% more effective for each friendly conjured Daedra within 30 feet. So if we conjure 5 Flame Atronachs, our destruction spells will be 50% more effective. I'm going to kick some butt. Alteration's good too for things like this. You get 3 effects. I want to try running on water. We should be able to run on water. We should also be able to breathe underwater.
Haven't left me with much of a choice. You smell awful, by the way.
On the loot.
So yeah, you can do an unarmored mage build. It is a viable option. I've actually done a hand-to-hand combat build also, which is a viable option. So let's see if we can sprint across the water. Can we sprint across the water? Oh, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. We can actually sprint over the surface of the water. Nice. And we should be able to breathe underwater. Yeah, we're breathing underwater. Okay, those are some pretty cool things that mages can do.
No turning back now.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
That's Dragon Bridge. You need to darken up that sky a little bit. That looks better. It's a better blue for the sky. Also gave me better, deeper colors. Everything else.
You'd better be careful with that magic.
So we're going back to Clavicus Vial. Now we're in Rorikstead. We should be. If it wants to load. Well, 2 hours and 47 minutes and we're getting our first lockup on fast travel. Sound's still working, but no video. Game is still running, but no image. All right, well, we'll give it another try. That may be something to do with wet and cold. And the way we have our survival mod set up. Just trying to load too much information and poor little game engine can't handle it. So it goes, I don't have an image. I mean, the game still starts up pretty quick. even without that SKSC caching mod. Pardon me. Tonight is pizza and movie night with popcorn and probably ice cream. So yeah, looking forward to that. So our last save is at our bedroll. I do like the Denver tents. They're really cool. Oh, this is Pine Moon, isn't it?
Count on your loyalty.
I'm sure they did everything understand.
Something's not right.
That really didn't...
I'm sure they did everything.
You're committing crimes. When will you start taking accountability? Curse you. Oh, that one's on me, I suppose. It's fine. No need to explain.
People should know better than to call me while I'm playing. can make some mead with some juniper berries. These people, you've now been blocked. Like most of the stuff I got on my phone is bullshit these days. I mean, it used to be that I'd only get phone calls from people I actually wanted to hear from. Now I get all these spam calls on my cell phone. You know, I actually disconnected the house phone. I took it off the wall and pulled the plug out. What's up, Salty? Found your way from YouTube? Okay. Well, what exactly are you looking for, Salty? Because what we're doing is we're playing the Nico Experience mod list. We're playing a pure mage build. But I would say Conjuration Spell Sword, because we're conjuring weapons to fight with, and or a bow to fight with. Right, so conjured weapons or magic. Just watching building your own list? Okay, cool. Well, if you have any questions about anything that I'm using, any mods that I'm using or whatever else, I'd be happy to share whatever knowledge I got. If it helps you make a better list, I'm all for it. Like, I love these tankards. This is my mod for, it's called Don't Whine About It. Makes wine bottles look better. I do like the bedspreads. This is Noble Beds, I think.
Just need to find the right angle. Not helping, am I?
Been modding for 15 years? Okay. Then you know what you're doing. We still got Barbas with us. We just took out some vampires here at Pine Moon. So we gotta head back there. Baytild and Anonius Papias. So if we're up here, we need to go this way if we're going to get to Baytild. which would be east. Kind of this way. Again, I'm really loving this run fast over water and run on the surface of the water.
There's no way you stop me. Make me
Oh, couldn't get out of the way. All right, everybody drink. We died. Level 25, we got one-shotted by an ogre. Oh, we got saved.
Expected from them?
Thanks, Anya. This is why you take a good follower with you. She killed him. Probably because of the Frost Atronach. This isn't Mara's Eye Pond, is it?
Hello, friend.
Oh, hey, cool.
Follow me. I need your help.
She's a healer.
Lead the way.
She's one of Cold Sun's creations. Anya's another one of Cold Sun's creations. Should we get her something nice to wear? Let's get her something nice to wear.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about your outfit. Oh,
You
crud.
lead. I'll follow.
That one.
What can I do for you, friend?
We could change her hair, too. I kind of like her hair, though. Lydia would have left me there. Probably. All right. We're gonna pick her out something nice to wear. Something mage-ish. Because she's kind of a battle mage. This isn't really battle mage, it's red. Oh. I don't know, it's kind of an armor. Should we shield maiden her? Dress, series outfit. Put her in Black Mountain Guardian. And she can be all matchy-matchy with Anya. Now she needs something unique. Something all her own. She's gonna fall out of that top. That's actually pretty nice. I like that one a lot.
You lead. I'll follow.
We gotta do something about her hair, though.
Still here.
An updo, maybe? That one's not bad. The little bunny ears. Something with braids. That has braids. That's more of a warrior armor or hairdo, though. Should it be short hair, long hair, or updo? Bellatrix. Something anime. Captain Jack Sparrow. The hat's a little much. How about something with a ponytail? Long braid like that. That one would look pretty good. Let's set that wig.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I dig it. You're like busting out of that dress there, though.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, here, hold on a minute. Petite, slim. How about strong?
Know if you need anything.
I don't know about strong. Curvy? She looks good curvy. Chubby. Fetish? Oh. How about petite? Oh, she's pretty scrawny. We gotta get you something to eat, girl. Okay, hold on. We're not...
I've got your back.
Kind of like curvy. Debella's strength. Should we?
On.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're barely in that thing, but okay. So I like running O-body, where you can change their body type. I like running Taylor and Wiggy, which are a couple things from Cold Sun, where you can get it from Cold Sun's website. That way you can change their clothing and or hair in-game. You can make an outfit for whoever. Screaming cheese. Target is paralyzed for 120 seconds. I'm not taking the screaming cheese. I'll take the other cheese.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Did we just get a save? We might have just got a save. Oh, there's an autosave. Okay, so we're trying to get to Baytil.
Personal space.
Like to have mods that give different body sizes and types? Yeah. Agreed. O-Body's a great one for that. Himbo's a good one too, for male characters.
When I write out plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what...
I love the music. I love this rain texture too.
Come and face me then. There you are. Don't you ever get tired of this? Think you're different? You're boring me. You're just full of surprises, huh?
She's kind of a battle mage too, because she's got that. Damn, she's tall too. Oh, squirrel! Ah, crud. Tall, slender elf. Well, she's not that slender. She's rather well endowed. Here.
I've got your back.
She's, I don't know, I bore those out about an E.
Let me know if you need anything.
They're a little bigger than double Ds. I like it though.
Something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it.
It's not GGG.
How is it you warm me so?
Yeah, she's definitely like a spell sword. Should we go get our doggy? Let's go get Miko. Miko, my little doggy. Who's this guy? Oh. Oh, wait. He's not a threat.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't
Orville.
attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague.
Kesh
a
can
year
tell
ago
you
if
more.
not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
He's going to High Rock.
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain.
Yeah, his skin looks a little
Kesh can
nasty
tell you
there.
more. I just want
Next
to
mod should be a dog companion. Randomly finds alcohol free. Well, I don't drink, so. There's Miko. Oh, Miko's a shepherd this time. What's up, buddy?
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
Yeah, he's a pretty shepherd. Like my girl Angel. We have better looking apples. Better looking leeks. Better looking carrots. That's my, yeah, we have better looking tomatoes. Boy, those tomatoes look nice and ripe. Good looking bread too. And a pumpkin. What's the book? A Dance in Fire, Volume 6, Speech. Cool. Alright, so now we have a dog, 2 dogs, and 2 girls. And another sky shard.
You stand to lose everything. I'm not one to be trifled with.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I guess they took them out for me. Should we venture into the swamps? Swamps
Have
can
you
be
said
kind
your
of
prayers
dangerous.
yet?
What do we got here?
Well, aren't you a real charmer? Why are you so angry?
Mud crab of death. Oh, what do we got over there? Oh, that's what we got. You like fire?
That's assault. I won't hold back anymore.
Level 49. Pretty tough. Good thing he's using only magic, though. We're pretty resilient to magic. He's got an autosave. Plus, we got a lot of... Okay, you're a good boy, Miko. Scratch doggy butt. We can run over the surface of the water. You have to run very, very fast.
Is it worth your life?
I'm pretty sure.
We kind of want to go this way.
No need
fills only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise.
We got another wraith.
Good as dead. I'll spread my justice anytime. You smell awful, one. Call that a hit?
Ooh, Charis. This one goes in here. What's up, Frosty? Those are all Sopa's sacks. Those look nice. Exodus. Restoration book. Did you find some fish, boy? Can make some good poisons later. Pick some death bell. Oh, I know where we are. That is a dead woolly rhino.
My foster father taught Helsa and I everything he knew.
That's the abandoned shack over there. This is Ustengrav. It's the northern coast. Dawnstar's over here. We gotta go take out Baytild. We're gonna find this place on the way.
If those rebels think they can best us, we have another thing coming.
Who are you, Rob Halford? Got another thing coming. Uh-oh, drowners. Them are drowners.
That's what I thought. That was about what I expected from them.
Explore the undersea world. In the land of kelp. That's Barbas. That sounded an awful lot like a dragon. Because it was a dragon. Ooh. Are you gonna... He's wussing out. He's flying off. Was he?
You have every reason to believe. Didn't doubt you for a second.
I'm not wearing armor, buddy. Did we just shoot Miko? Sorry, Miko.
But you left me with no choice.
You come from a land down under? Oh, what's up, Angel? Hi, baby. Hi, baby dog. You're such a good girl. You gonna climb up and say hi? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Don't be like that. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me your paws. Oh, you're a heavy boy. You're a heavy girl. Come here. You're such a good girl. Hey. Hi, baby. Oh, there's Paya. You coming up, Paya? Come here. Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. No? Okay. Well, you guys only got to see Angel. Paya didn't make it up there. Man, blood piles everywhere. Highlander. There can be only one. One of El Sopo's carts there. That, I think, is a skill book. Skill book. Skill book. Oh no, do we need to save Kris Kringle? Okay, hold on a minute here. Got a little bit of a problem. Stop beating up on that.
No, not really.
We need to wait. That looks better. Gave me a gift. Who gave me a gift? 2 gold ingots? Nice gift. She's still sitting out front. Should we start a fight with her?
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
Someone wants you dead, Beytild.
And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, Legelf? Well, the feeling's mutual.
I'll show him.
We're gonna get busted for breaking in.
Brewing up a plan?
Screw it. Oh, it wasn't locked.
I trust you're planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Civilized people don't brandish their weapons unless they plan to use them.
I do plan to use it.
What do you think you're doing? You can't win this! God, no!
she run? I think she ran.
Money's on the big one.
Fools are actually
Watch what
fighting.
you're doing.
Another fight.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. You're lost, but if you change your mind, I'll be here.
So where is Betild? I lost Betild. I hate it when that happens. She ran over there.
Let's end it once and for all. I think you should reconsider.
Where is Betild? All right, hold on a minute. Let's make this a little bit easier. Now we can find her. She's hiding out in here.
Now you see me, now you don't.
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Safety? I have you to handle the town's safety? What is this about, Jarl?
This time in a long time.
Keep pledging regard to the front lines.
Part of
The
something
way this
bigger
is
and
going, we
more
won't be
important
able
than
to
maybe
defend our
living
own
hunting
horse.
down criminals.
Oh, come on, Frosty, get out of my way.
Driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that from Dawnstar every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no hope. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front, Nicholas.
All right, well, we got Betild.
Do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman would be wearing?
Okay, now we can talk to you.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
First, I'm hungry and thirsty, but I'll be right there.
Feel free. Look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever.
Forever.
That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua.
It sounds like my boy Kai outside.
The third owner, Jorgen,
wants to play with the cat next door. The cat just lays by the fence and taunts him.
I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the fragments.
My gosh, Kai. Jeffrey only likes his 52%. Boy, she is tall. Or we're just a short Renton girl.
Need something? Till next time.
Looking to hire a boat?
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Now we'll go get Anonius Papias. Doing Dark Brotherhood stuffs.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
We might need a bigger tent.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance.
was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right one from old Rorikstead.
I want to go up there. Let's warm up here for a minute. There we go.
You have every reason to believe. I won't soon forget it. Come and face me then.
Thanks, Salty. I've been refining this mod list for, well, since 11/11/11. This is what I ended up with. Some things are kind of custom, like there's a snowy tundra bush. I think that's what this is. Tree, pine, shrub, O3 snow. That's what that is. So I changed that model. Another model I changed, this one right here. This is from 3D Trees and Plants, but that's it's one that I hate. It's called Dead Shrub 01. Tree Dead Shrub. And this is Dead Shrub 01 patch by Nico. So I changed all the dead shrub to be that model, because the one that was there looked like the original one looks like a well, it looks like a sickly two-dimensional tumbleweed. Like, I like this one because it's three-dimensional. I like this one because it's three-dimensional. But yeah, you know you've been playing the game too long when you start looking at the plants and going, I don't like that plant, we're going to change it.
Misstep could be fatal.
Trying to find a good perk in Magic Mod to work with MCO. I like Ordinator. And I'm using Odin for my Magic Mod, although Adamant's another good option for the base. Now, on top of that, I added a bunch of Kitty Tails spells. So when you look at the spells that are available to my character, there's a ton. And I love strange runes. I love those runes.
Honest gold for I'll find my way if you're ever interested.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold has any effect on you whatsoever.
Wow, we're not hurting them. We'll just steal everything.
But you left me with no choice.
That was a pretty sloppy assassination, but okay. One thing I can say, if you want to have, I don't know, if you want to take a look at some of the things that I'm using. Let me get my... Alright, I'm trying to Alt-Tab and get on my upper screen, but I'm having a little bit of an issue with that.
Nice day.
Let me try it again. Can't see my mouse, so... Anyhow, I have a load order library. If you go to load order library and you just look up the Nico Experience, you can check out pretty much everything I have in my load order there. Maybe get some ideas for your own list. You can sub to my channel. I stream this almost daily. This is my Wabbajack list. So this list is available on Wabbajack in the non-featured section. Okay, so I need to get back to this place. Which means I really need to go south. Let me see if I can get there. No, it doesn't want to let me get there. It does not want to let me get off the screen. Alright, fine. I know a lot of the mod lists now are running northern roads. But I'm a big fan. This is very blended roads. But I'm using Fusher's muddy ground texture, which has like little puddles and mud in between all the stones for very blended roads, and I kind of like that because it's still kind of the cobblestone. Ooh, I want to talk to that guy. Oh, there's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Uh-oh, glitch in the Matrix.
This thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this
We're out
letter.
of coffee.
It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Codrear. Who's Codrear? Oh, I know who Codrear is. He knows I took out Anonius. You may or may not realize this, but by taking care of Anonius Papias, you have indirectly helped me. Don't worry about how I know it was you. I won't be informing the authorities, but I would like to reward you for your efforts. Visit me at your earliest convenience. Codrear. Well, Codrear should be just down here. This guy chopping wood. No, he's this guy right here. That should be
Strangers are
Codrear.
always trouble. My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again.
Hey, it gave me 100 gold.
To anyone.
I guess he really didn't like Anonius Papias. Okay, now we need to get back to Clavicus Vile. And then we need to get back to Falkreath. Or should we do something a little fun? How about something like this? Because we're a shapeshifter. Frostwolf, we can actually do frost magic. Back to Iverstead. We don't have enough magicka for that. Still. We don't have enough for any of that. Clavicus, take your dog back. And then we're going to go give Nico to Laud.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Amar shame.
Time to end this.
The only problem with tracing my enemies is staying in the loop enough.
Thank you for help. Thanks for having my back. You choose death. Why do you do this? You're the real hero?
There's Vile.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog.
Yep.
Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost
Storybook.
Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me. I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Okay, we're getting another auto save there. Alright, so now I need to go back to Falkreath. Because I got to report back to Nazir. And I want to drop off Miko with Laud. I have a mod that allows you to give Miko to Laud. Miko's looking for an owner, Laud's looking for a dog. It's perfect. Miko gets a good home. Bring on my portable heater. And which one should we keep? Should we keep Anya or should we keep Pariah? It's probably going to get rid of one of my followers too. And we should probably sleep and go up a level. Back to where it all began. Helgen.
I'm disappointed.
Falkreath. So those benches are called, the mod's called destinations. And it adds more carriage stops to some of the smaller civilizations. Or smaller towns and stuff. Like that one in Helgen. And this one in Falkreath. Let's go talk to Laud.
Hey, personal space.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you. Really? That'd be great. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
He gave me 500 gold. Alright, Miko. Be good, buddy. We'll see you later. Good dog. You gotta get out of my way, though, dude.
No messing about. It's never straightforward.
Now we gotta go talk to Nazir. Maybe we'll spend the night in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. They had beds. How about we leave combat? Check on how we're doing. Hunger, thirst. A little hungry, a little thirsty. Apple pie. A little bit of wine. Okay, let's go talk to Nazir.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero,
Male old people race.
light of you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Tell me, brother,
there you
are the
are.
stories true?
Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure.
They always are.
Always are.
Alright, where's Nazir?
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Enodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
Baitild is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Nafi is dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
Why, Sisyphus, you slew everyone. Well, except that one that you kept alive to serve as a witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
When I first received the blessing of the wolf, my creator gave me a valuable piece of advice. Arnbjorn, he said, never lose, and I never do.
Congratulations.
Tell me, brother, are the stories true?
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
Infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then, there is no one who can stand between the hunter and his prey.
Go get him, Angel.
What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality, though a rather wet, messy formality. When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
That's the one I want. Welcome to level 26. so funny, Angel. Out there barking like an idiot. $11 bottles of wine. I don't think we need to carry 11 bottles of wine. That looks more respectable. Dogs are out back having fun, playing. We're carrying 8 torches. Do we need 8 torches? Probably not. That looks better. We got some books we can get rid of. All right, so we're down to 110. I really need to find some better mage armor. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and the game's been running really stable today, so that's nice. Let's see if we can find a good armor. What's up, Warlord? Well, I'm looking for things with 0 armor. Not unarmed, unarmored. Did I write unarmed? If I did, I made a mistake and I meant unarmored. See, now I gotta look. Oh, it's not gonna let me go look. Well, if you only came here to complain, then have a nice day. Not sure I like the hood. I do like the armor, but I gotta move the dagger. I think we're going to choose a different set of boots. Like the one with the cuffs. I think we're going to stick with the Archmage robes. We need a darker set of boots. We're going to run with that. Not bad. I like it. Okay, we're going to throw a save right here.
Calm down. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
You're referring...
Now I'll go check on this. It says the Nico Experience Unarmored Mage build. This is the actual title. Copy. Paste. So, I know what unarmed is. Maybe you need to learn to read, Warlord. Because that says unarmored, not unarmed. But you made me check, so I checked. In any case, I'm about done for today. So everybody have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.